C'est pas la bonne idée. Hein. Ça remonte au bel.
Why are they called the 10 Attendants? They seem more like
Ah oui,
pigs.
Armand était là du coup.
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General Hujin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord Hujin has been summoned to the palace by imperial decree. Please, make haste to the imperial court.
What? To the Imperial Court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Lord Hujin is in trouble! He's being held captive by the attendants of the palace!
No.
Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances. But the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hujin's name.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Ok, c'est parti.
The 10 attendants, consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights. We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors.
Easy.
How can these traitors have been allowed to infiltrate? Gather the troops!
The enemy
Protect
officer
the Emperor!
has been defeated.
Inform the palace garrison they must fight as well. Ready the arms and destroy the intruders!
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side. And yet,
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you?
La manière dont il tient la barbe. Oh, oh, oh.
Let's go.
It was as he said. Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters related to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
Oh my, how terrifying. The sound of fighting. It's getting closer.
Time to act.
So, the traitors have made it this far? Your Majesty, this way.
The Emperor. Where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must continue the search elsewhere.
Let's go.
Let's go. Looking rough.
The castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiahou Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I can see it all. I think navigation is best left in your hands.
Looking rough.
Go on then. Lead the way.
Lord He Miao, there's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General He Jin. Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well. Let's go. He Miao! You murdered Lord He Jin. Your own brother. You are no better than a beast. Atone for your sins!
Need you be so impassioned?
Now!
Well, it matters not either way. Use that rage of yours and cut them down!
Time to attack.
Archers, shoot! Don't let them get any closer!
Take this!
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They've already made it this far? I suppose I'm left with no choice. This fog. This must be the work of a sorcerer. Likely someone connected to the Yellow Turbans.
I should have
Let's go.
been quicker.
They must not sully the Emperor's quarters any longer. Soldiers, expel these scum!
We've gathered all the valuable items. Let's go.
Let's go.
We can't let the attendants get away. I shall give chase. It's time to advance.
This is the end?
Time to act.
How disappointing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's try this.
Go! What? Traitors are here already! Quick! To arms!
Turn the tables. Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hunt down the traitor, He Miao! His heinous acts must not go unpunished!
I was captured. Surely you realize I'm not one of them.
Time to attack.
I know that face. He is Zhao Zhong,
The enemy officer
one of the 10
has been
attendants.
defeated.
Looking rough.
Is this how I'm supposed to die?
They chased me all the way to the dungeons.
I was too slow.
We have you now, traitors. This is the end for you.
Now!
You're done.
An opening has been infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin advancing!
It's over! No. How could this?
10 attendants have been defeated. Well done.
Looking rough.
But I don't remember seeing their leader, Zhang Rong, nor the Emperor. They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
Alors, les 10 nuques, c'est fait. Ensuite. Camp de Dongzhou, à l'extérieur de Luoyang, Enalin, province de Siri.
Lord Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion. Yes, sir. Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
Après avoir éliminé le nuque Zhangwang à Luoyang, Dongzhou plaça l'empereur sous sa protection. Il positionna ses troupes à l'extérieur de la capitale, en tirant profit de l'opportunité créée par le chaos à l'intérieur. Il revendiqua ensuite le droit de régner et envoya ses forces dans Luoyang sans opposition. L'empereur fut réduit au statut de pantin entre les mains de Dongzhou, qui tirait les ficelles du pouvoir administratif. Tous ceux qui s'opposaient à lui étaient exécutés sans exception, ce qui entraîna la disparition rapide des fidèles de la cour impériale. Les partisans de Dongzhou utilisèrent leur force et leur autorité pour soumettre les paysans, se livrant avec avidité à leurs désirs les plus sinistres. Dans les rues de Luoyang résonnaient des cris de violence, de souffrance et de mort.
Ziluan, I've returned. The number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled. No, don't worry. I want to do this myself. But, Ziluan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father, but I see that I am interrupting.
Ah, I see. I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhuo's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames himself for that. What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault?
semble à moyen.
You really are as kind as you are strong. Even as the city descends into chaos, I see in your eyes the glimmer of hope. I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact words. I shall leave you be now.
Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, another will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Zhang Xiao. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now. Well, you're one to talk. Actually, I'm a vessel of Lord Dongzhuo. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dongzhuo. Still, if you want to leave Luoyang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
We're protected by the Han court here.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
Now, I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Rough. I can see it all.
Take this. Take this. An opening. Time to act. I see you. Time to attack.
Looking rough.
Take it with all my might.
I can see it all.
Now. Is that it?
Whoa.
Take this. Time to attack. Time to attack. Now. All my might.
believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now!
I can see it all. Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court?
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man.
Just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me? As glad as I am to hear that. Are you sure you don't want to know what it is first? I could ask you to give me your heart, or to perform any number of daunting tasks. What would you do then? The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So I have no idea where to go or what to do. It would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. Just for today. I can't thank you enough. All right, let's get going, shall we? Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well? Let's just leave it at that. Whatever the case may be, I really enjoyed our time together. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever. No matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come.
The Emperor really has passed away?
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wan Yun be? My name is Shun Yo. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation if you'd like to see it. Thank you. That sash.
I've been waiting for you, Lord Shun Yo. You had something you wanted to discuss.
I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wan Yun, you must act now.
You mean eliminate Dong Zhuo?
Yes.
Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He Jin left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Den Yuan joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched.
I am well aware.
Then why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin.
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dong Zhuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace, I think we could use him as well.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave.
Lord Wan Yun.
There is something important that we must discuss. As I have told you, before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play. From the shadows. It was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals. It is common practice in the Imperial Court. Lords and high officials are always in need of someone to do their dirty work for them. There are even villages hidden deep in the mountains and valleys, away from prying eyes, where they train these spies and assassins. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan, just as you do now. I wish I could, but I have never visited their village. All I can tell you is what I know of how they came to be. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Gaozu. They are said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records, a fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but it is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Sili Province, I have suspected that you may be one of them. Diao Cheng begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard Diao Chen's story, yes? It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself, because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home, and taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon. I will never be able to turn Dio-chan back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could... No. Please forget I ever said any of this. It's nothing.
Dis pas ça. Moi je veux bien, moi. Je veux. Quelques jours plus tard.
We've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor, and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chunliu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital, or killed outright.
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo, and I'm going to need your help.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end. Even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But... you have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away.
I am sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dong Zhuo, and bring peace to our world.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
Where's Lord Wang Yun?
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him. I was the one who suggested Dong Zhuo's assassination to Lord Wang Yun. I had been waiting for an opportunity to arise for some time, and as luck would have it, I was summoned to Luoyang. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword. Yes, a very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dong Zhuo must be killed. When Lord He Jin called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall have to risk everything.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows?
seulement avec les armes de Dynasty. D'accord. Ok. 100 000, 340 000. Et le cochon.
I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han? Or to Dong Zhuo?
You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And this is?
Mama.
Diaochen is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept. Such devastating beauty. And it seems that's not your only weapon.
Get her!
Don't struggle! I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.
Sulan! Lord Cao Cao! Run!
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, take care of this.
So Dong Zhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Bu. Ferocious man. His skills are legendary. You must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
An opening. Only 2 assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
We've already reached the west wing of gardens.
With all my might.
We must proceed from the east.
Now advance! I'll show you how much better I am!
We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
Not bad. But it all ends now. Interesting. I'll leave you be for now. But next time you won't be so lucky.
Got this here!
You have surprised me. I had no idea you possessed such skill. You are under my command. Forget I said that.
The enemy
Now isn't
officer
the time for
has
such
been
talk.
defeated.
Lord Luipu has retreated?
The enemy officer
Then we're outmatched!
has been defeated. Whoa.
Do you hear him ordering us around? The Emperor's own personal guards. The real traitor here is Dong Zhuo.
Hey, what are you dithering about? Onwards!
It seems some soldiers bear a grudge against Dong Zhuo. We may be able to bring them to our side.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We may also have a use for those who are in prison for disobeying him.
The enemy officer
Thinking
has been
charging
defeated.
right at them.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take the... Take looking rough.
All my might!
Whoa.
With all my might!
Looking rough.
The curtain draws
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah oui, pour info, je suis en héros.
Whoa.
There's so much treasure. Surely taking one little piece won't. Who are you?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's finish this quickly.
You thieves!
Come, we must hurry.
Is that it?
Isn't there a secret passage around here? We might be able to use it to avoid the enemy. Although we have made it out of the palace, we are not out of the woods just yet. Up ahead is the prison. It may prove of use to us.
Let's go.
Ah non, ils vont vraiment fermer les portes.
Let's go.
So you are the assassins! I won't let you get away!
You gotta be quicker. What is going on out there? It's so loud.
Whoa, the enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa, looking rough. Whoa, looking rough. Whoa.
That person is... I'm sorry to ask this, but please help me. We've met before, together with Lord Wang Yun.
What's going on? The assassins!
Looking rough. Take this.
Still not caught the assassins? We need more troops! We must catch them!
You saved me. You have my utmost gratitude.
Everyone here was imprisoned because they resisted Dong Zhuo. We all share enmity for him. So let us cooperate.
If I can be of help, then I would be happy to. I didn't expect to be able to pay you back so soon.
We advance. I doubt the assassins will come this way. But I don't want to be accused of being lazy. I'd better get moving too.
Make sure to escape while causing as much commotion as you can. See that you take a different route than us.
Looking rough.
Distract the enemy.
Let's go.
Understood.
Yeah.
You were Lord Wang Yun's guest. If you are here, I take it he decided to have Dong Zhuo killed.
We can't let them get any further. Ready your shields. Block their path.
Now is the moment to consider well what it means to serve as an Imperial Guard.
You're... So you took advantage of the chaos to escape. In resisting Dong Zhuo, you would have shown that you are truly loyal to the Emperor. Allow us to help you.
Looking rough.
Good eye.
The enemy officer.
The Han
has
loyalists
been defeated.
have escaped. Then we should do our best to help them.
Archers, shoot! Stop them!
We're nearly there. Keep going.
Here we go.
We must get to safety.
Here we go.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Now.
Time to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer
That did
has
not
been
go as
defeated.
planned. I must try again later.
This ends here.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now,
Looking rough.
the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Now,
Looking rough.
Can't go on.
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Now's the time.
The moment has come.
How's this?
Looking rough.
Nice.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To think you were an officer. Standards have surely fallen.
My lord! Are you hurt? You have fought fiercely. There's just one final push to go.
Troublesome as always. Now come on. We need to get away. Yeah.
That was close. Thank you for saving me. Let us go. There is still much to be done.
It's no use. The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
Zilwan. Come, this way.
What is it? What?
Very well. I trust you.
Ce soir-là,
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time. I told you that we'd meet again when you needed me. Well, that and Dongjuo. If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned. My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace. You remember. That's good to hear. Some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero? I see. But remember, whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive. And I will make certain that you do. Zilwan. Understood?
Things have finally settled down a bit. What a relief.
Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you. Was someone giving you advice? I suppose I'll have to thank them too.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dongjuo, even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes. Now can we? She put her life on the line so that we would have this opportunity. What better time than now to swallow our fear and face the enemy?
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
Agreed. You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
Run! Run! Go, Zilwan.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What? You have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
Un peu plus tard, les nobles reçurent l'édit de l'empereur et une lettre d'appel de Cao Cao. Moi, Cao Cao déclare humblement ma juste cause. Dongzuo trompe les cieux et escroque à la terre. Il tue sans scrupule et sème le désordre. Ses nombreux péchés sont une preuve suffisante de sa nature injuste et sauvage. Il est temps d'agir. Répondez à l'appel de l'empereur, rassemblez vos troupes, et joignez-vous à nous pour exterminer ce mal. La véracité de cet édit importait peu aux seigneurs qui attendaient ce moment. Armés d'un prétexte pour unir leurs forces, ils commencèrent leur marche vers Luoyang.
I, Wang Huang, governor of Henei, cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Lord Wang Huang, welcome. No sight could have lifted my heart more.
Your words honor me.
Zhang Yang, governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Dong Zhuo.
You are most welcome, Lord Jianyang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means, I shall do so.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Yong Province. Allow me to be of service.
Lord Cao Cao. That was a splendid manifesto.
Yes.
Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Having felled the 10 attendants, Dong Zhuo's occupation of Luoyang is our responsibility. If Yuan Shao can make up for that by leading the coalition, it's a small price for him to pay.
You can count on it. Lord Yuan Shao, I have no doubt I'll be a great asset to the coalition forces.
Is that so? Your spirit alone is fine support indeed. Dong Zhuo is all but done.
Right. We'll strike them down together.
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
Ok, il faut juste que je m'absente un petit moment, je reviens dans quelques minutes. Je suis revenu, désolé pour la tête. Il a fallu que je fasse 2-3 courses. Oh, on en était où? Je crois qu'on avait échoué l'assassinat de Dongzhou, il me semble.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you?
Faut que je sache.
No, I'm sure that he was with you when you arrived. It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Dian Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks. Make sure he gets the message.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here. We are truly blessed.
Oh, une fleur de lune. À moi. À moi. Bon, j'ai profité pour ramasser le pyrexène.
See it all.
Take that.
Is that it? Whoa. All my might. Now.
Looking rough.
Take this.
Whoa.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. I'm struggling out here. I can see it all. Time to attack.
Ah oui, il me restait un. J'ai pas vu, mais il me restait un point de vie en fait. Ah. Tellement que je maîtrise cet art de combat parce que c'est dangereux.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
Whoa.
I can see it all. Time to act.
Whoa.
Take this. Is that it? Easy. Time to attack. Nice.
Whoa.
I hear an irritating whelp out there.
Whoa.
I shall go silence it.
Whoa.
Take this. I can see it all.
Whoa.
Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
I challenge you
has
to
been
battle.
defeated.
Prepare yourself.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
I can see it all.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Time to attack.
I've been waiting for this.
Looking rough.
Time to act. All my might.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough.
Now.
Defeat.
Got you. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. I can see it all.
Whoa. Whoa.
All my might. Time to act.
I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Attack.
Whoa.
Non, c'est où d'ailleurs? 25.
Take this. Time to act.
Whoa.
Time to act.
Defeat. Whoa. Looking rough.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Time to attack.
The curtain draws here. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Whoa.
Now.
Contrairement aux autres genres de combats, apparemment je peux pas juste faire un spam. Faut vraiment que l'effet s'active. Un petit peu chiant, mais. Non, enfin bon.
Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two. Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
And I am Yue Jin. I'm quite eager to head into battle with you.
We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately. I'm quite thankful for it.
I admit, I had my doubts at first.
What an impressive gathering. Do you mind if I join you? It really is you. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
This man used to serve Dong Zhuo, but he helped me in secret during my escape.
I will not ask you to place faith in a traitor, but I will say that you can depend on me. And if you would allow me, I will expend every sliver of my strength in the coming battle so that I may earn your trust.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognize from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple of them.
There's still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is Louis Bu.
Long time no see. I've heard much of your exploits from Lord Cao Cao.
None of us foresaw Deng Zhuo causing this much trouble. He was far more dangerous than we thought.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least. Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem. You bet!
Of course, nothing is certain, but with so many lords gathered here, if we work together, we will succeed.
After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now, huh? I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
It's good to see you again. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Come to meet everyone here, have you?
He was just summoned to a meeting. With a gathering of this size, discussions are sure to take considerable time and effort.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
Mon gars, il est passé un peu par toutes les couleurs de cheveux, hein.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment? Most of the troops in our coalition directly serve lords of their own. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular leader. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about. They have given me free rein over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them.
Très bien.
Good. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield, and the skill to make the right decisions. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you. I'm counting on you. Now, let me introduce you to your troops.
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place. We look forward to your command, sir.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is Louis Bu.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here. We are truly blessed.
Alors je vois un drapeau bleu, mais c'est pas celui de Cao Cao.
Let's begin.
Nos forces se trouvent à l'extérieur de Luoyang au résil Dongzhou. Il faut arriver à passer la porte s'échouer pour accéder à la ville. 2 officiers ennemis gardent la porte. Li Jue, sous le commandement de Dongzhou, et Hua Chang, un guerrier redoutable.
Listen.
Nous sommes obligés de les vaincre pour entrer à Luoyang. Je veux que toutes nos forces coopèrent afin d'atteindre cet objectif. Notre commandant pour cette bataille sera le seigneur Yuan Shao, le chef de la coalition.
Right.
Oui, et en tant que tel, j'ai hâte de vous voir à l'œuvre. Notre préparation n'a d'égal que notre détermination. Comme l'a si bien dit notre chef, nous sommes supérieurs à l'ennemi en nombre et en courage. Ah bon? Supérieur en nombre, c'est sûr, hein? J'ai un doute. En déployant nos forces sur une vaste zone pour protéger nos rangs arrière et nos flancs, nous aurons un gros avantage dans ces batailles. Nos positions de combat ont été définies par la hiérarchie. Il doit y avoir une erreur. Pardon.
Il doit y avoir une erreur. Je suis vraiment relégué à l'arrière-garde. Je suis Yuan Shao. Mon nom est déterminé.
Oh, mon nom est déterminé.
Mon nom est destiné à la gloire. Une coalition qui place de petits officiers avant une personne de mon illustre l'épée était vraiment digne de confiance.
No.
Ce petit officier aimerait vous faire savoir que votre lignée ne nous sert à rien pour le champ de bataille.
Espèce d'accueillant.
No.
Ça suffit tous les deux. Il est inutile de le battre entre nous. Tout le monde aura l'occasion de faire ses preuves sur le champ de bataille. Vous avez tous été informés de vos positions. À vous d'analyser le champ de bataille et de décider de la marche à suivre. Ce seront donc nos choix qui feront toute la différence. Ça me sera utile pour...
One guy, heading out.
Now go.
Très bien, au combat. J'aurais dû changer pour...
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. First, let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Luoyang.
Now, we are here to protect you. Let us head out.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The lords are advancing. We must keep pace.
Onwards!
Looking rough.
Push! Forward! We must reach Sushui Gate first!
I've been
We
bested.
have overcome our enemy officer has been defeated.
This is hardly a satisfying position.
Is this some sort of joke? A minor official like that would dare advance before a member of the UN family.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Onwards!
The enemy
We
officer
must push on
has been defeated.
and destroy the enemy.
This territory
Just as
is
expected.
ours.
Let's go. Now we can get behind them.
On peut l'utiliser tout de suite, le gong.
You ought to quit charging into things. No.
Looking rough.
Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough.
Quicker than that.
This appears to be as far as we go.
All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer.
What happened to
has
the
been
rear guard
defeated.
of Yuan Shu's forces? Why hasn't anyone come? Let's go.
Take pride in your valor.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's
We
go.
cannot allow the likes of them to divert our attention. Leave them to our allies and push on! Start the advance!
We cannot hold out for much longer.
We managed to pull through. But I cannot permit him to endanger my troops like that. That said, there are enemies to be defeated. This is no time for quarrels.
We are now in control here. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate.
Easy. Don't let them take all the glory.
The enemy officer has
Start
been
the
defeated.
advance.
As long as I am here, Sushui Gate will not fall. Have at you.
Too strong.
Time to attack. Is that all you have to offer? Bring out the next soldier.
Take that.
Impossible situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking right. I see you.
Is it over already? I expected more from the coalition
The
forces.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Reporting! The enemy officer Hua Xiong is laying waste to our forces!
What? But he's just one man.
Typical of Lord Hua Xiong. Let's take this opportunity to attack.
Nice. Begin advancing.
The enemy officer has
We
been
follow
defeated.
your command. Give us your orders.
I will not let any of them come close to the general. I will be his unbreakable shield.
Curses. My reign cannot end here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall retreat for now.
Ouah, ça
The rest is
va.
up to you.
J'étais même
Each of them
pas.
was desperate to claim glory for themselves, only to be routed. I suppose numbers alone are not enough.
Exagération quand même sur.
The time is right. Go.
Whoa. I challenge you to battle.
This. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't
The enemy
believe
officer has been defeated.
This is getting tough. Maybe we should call for help.
Après,
These should be sufficient numbers for the frontal assault. We shall attack from another direction.
Take the.
You see it all.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
This
Driving them back.
territory
Keep it up.
is ours.
Push on through.
Looking rough.
Reporting! Dongzhuo's reinforcements are heading for Sushui Gate!
Now! Knowing the enemy is coming makes a big difference. Whoa, maybe we can catch them off guard.
I can see it all.
Now! Yes, our front has advanced far enough now. Let us aim for the enemies at Sushui Gate. Let's start the advance.
Now!
Looking rough.
Sushui Gate is extremely well defended. Capturing it will take time.
It will be even more difficult if their archers remain in range. Perhaps we should first soften their defenses with our catapults.
Let's go evaluate the situation for ourselves.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
It would be impossible to set up an ambush right in front of the enemy.
Let's go.
We must take control of the garrison before their reinforcements arrive.
Wait. We need to assess the situation.
Our preparations are complete. Begin launching the stones.
Ah! We're being bombarded! Help!
En vrai, je pense...
We're being pushed back. Fine. Then we shall just rejoin Lord Huashong.
We're charging in when their guard's down. Time for Cheng Fei of Yin to make an appearance. Come on!
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. You're incredible, you know that? Keep doing what you do. We're making a stop here. We ain't getting off easy if we charge in there by ourselves.
Yeah.
I must live up to the expectations of my benefactor. I, Yue-jin, will ensure victory by any means necessary.
Trust in me. Very right. Then now's the time for our attack.
Now. We shall go as well. Looking rough. Cut into the enemy's flank.
The ambush is about to begin. We must act as one.
I have no time for these swarms of vermin. Is there no one who can face the mighty Hua Strong? One-on-one? I'd like nothing more. Smashed him to me. Tell you to pick.
We gotta be quicker than that.
Impressive. Looks like we've got a real fight on our hands.
Take this. Whoa.
All my might. This is the end for me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
More enemies? Oh no! Enemies from this side too? There's nowhere left to run!
I can more than hold my own on the Take pride, for you have failed the great Hua Strong.
My word, someone defeated Huashong. Such valor deserves high praise indeed.
The moment has come. Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show them what we can do.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must try again later.
Don't think you can pass through the gate so easily.
Looking rough. Behold, I am Guan Yu, Liu Bei's blade of justice. Those unprepared to face me, flee now. I shall take on the rest.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
behind me
has been defeated.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I can see it all. Please.
Have us some more.
I can see it all.
Loose!
Get it now. You're finished.
Looking rough. It's time to make our move. Make preparations. Looking rough.
Oh, please.
March. Looking rough.
Genre le gars il est juste tout seul à tenir la porte.
That should do it. Here.
Let us see ya. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Damn. I must fall. But I shall be vindicated next we meet.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
I can see it all.
We finally made it through Se Shui Gate. It was a tough fight, but you all fought bravely.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this ordeal.
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started, but we turned it around in the end. I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. With the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible to defeat Dongzhuo.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
There's nothing in particular that I'm aware of. There may be a simpler explanation. For instance, perhaps he feels he was deprived of his moment of glory.
If that is the case, then his actions are even more unforgivable. All of us almost lost our lives.
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat Dongzhuo.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jin. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
You...
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although, I am a little concerned about the coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion.
Ça va s'arranger.
I sincerely hope you're right. It seems some members of the coalition forces are unhappy with Lord Yuan Shao's command too. It was made clear in the previous battle that the coalition is not one faction, but many.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by call to act, and those who want to take Dong Zhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on. What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
You're right, Zhang Fei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things. Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
Juste par curiosité, on va aller voir la retraite de Shui Jing.
It's good to see you.
Personne veut m'en compter.
Don't be a stranger.
Mais je pleure, y a personne qui veut me parler.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make...
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's...
Well... Ah, good stuff.
je vais pas sauvegarder. Ah oui, c'est purement offensif. Les dégâts infligés aux officiers augmentent la puissance de l'attaque, augmente la puissance d'attaque, augmente la bravoure gagnée, augmente la force des autres, augmente la force d'art de combat. Waouh. Je pense que je ferai les challenges en ultime.
Let's begin.
Quand j'aurai fini avec les 3 royaumes. Nous avons franchi la porte de s'échouer et nous sommes désormais devant la dernière barrière protégeant l'Orient. La porte de Hulao est une immense structure qui constitue une solide position défensive pour Dongzhuo. C'est ici qu'il a déployé ses forces. L'ennemi se dresse devant nous et n'attend que d'être vaincu. Unissons nos forces pour l'écraser. Notre valeureux chef est le pilier de la coalition. Nous devons veiller à ne pas laisser l'ennemi atteindre notre quartier général. Je vais maintenant vous donner vos ordres. Comme je vous le disais, la porte de Hulao est une structure très robuste. Une attaque à petite échelle n'a aucune chance d'aboutir. Il est primordial de rassembler nos forces devant la porte. Chaque armée devra engager les combats en se dirigeant vers cette position. Nos forces viendront de partout pour éliminer les troupes qui gardent la porte. Ils se regrouperont pour lancer l'assaut final sur Dongzhuo. Nous avons également prévu des catapultes pour notre siège. Si nous les utilisons judicieusement, elles ne feront qu'une bouchée de défense. Et Dongzhuo a d'autres atouts dans sa manche. Il a également à ses côtés l'incomparable guerrier Lubu, un homme dont la puissance pourrait faire basculer le cours de la bataille. Il est impossible de prévoir ses actions. Il faudra donc nous tenir prêts à toute éventualité. Nous allons nous en occuper, mes hommes et moi empêcherons ce démon de faire trop de ravages.
I see.
Je vois que les forces de Liu Bei sont sous votre commandement, Seigneur Princesa. Très bien, occupez-vous de l'arrière-garde. Nous avons notre stratégie. Loyaux au sujet des rats. C'est ici que nous allons enterrer le maléfique Dongzhuo. Rétablissons l'ordre dans le royaume.
One guy, heading out.
Now go.
Il est temps de se battre. En avant.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dongzhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive. Vying for a claim will only backfire. Let us not repeat the same mistakes we made at Se Shui Gate.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Hulao Gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. Easy to defend and difficult to assault.
Do it like you mean it. Right you are. Even just reaching it could prove a hardship.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Take this. An opening.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory. The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
Time to act.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Anyone, hurry and intercept!
Forward march.
An even match. You must push harder.
Do not strike me as a commander. Still, all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade.
Take that. Proceed. Time to act.
All my might!
Impressive.
To lose to the likes of
The
you.
enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull back
defeated.
for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
I see a chance to advance here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Start the advance.
Let's go.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Now's the time.
Louis Bu awaits us on the path to Dongzhuo. His presence is a real threat. Proceed with caution.
No retreat. We should avoid him if at all possible. We must endure his assault
The enemy
and
officer
allow me to
has
protect you.
been defeated.
So we're here twiddling our thumbs, eh? Sheesh, this sort of work doesn't suit me.
This is our moment.
I title this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Let's go.
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
On attendre sagement que l'autre côté. C'est fini.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Ok, comment il va? Il est devant lui.
Keep going.
Ah, qu'est-ce que t'as comme arme?
Okay, it's our turn. Push hard.
Goodness, we're under attack here? Then let us give them a warm welcome.
D'accord.
Time to attack.
Whoa.
Is that it?
Have I been bested? The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is where we'll make our stand. Everyone, get ready!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa.
Is that it? Time to act.
Looking rough.
Way to stick it to them. For me to let loose.
All my might.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
Honestly, it would be in your best interest to turn back now. What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Attack.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
An officer? You must be kidding.
The enemy officer
Cannot
has been
allow them to
defeated.
stir up any more trouble. Off you go, Louis Boo.
Watch well. This is the power
The enemy
of the
officer
strongest warrior,
has been defeated.
unrivaled under heaven.
Looking rough.
Ah, let's go.
Looking rough.
Ah, c'est moi.
Behold the strength of a true warrior.
It's Louis Boo!
We gotta get out of here!
The moment has come.
Time to act.
Only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
C'est parfait.
Looking rough.
All my might.
The strongest. I cannot lose. It seems you are somewhat capable.
Let's get serious.
Yet do not be fooled into thinking you can best me. Impossible.
The enemy officer
I
has been defeated.
tasted defeat. What in the world are you?
Never in my wildest dreams did I think you would defeat Louis Boo.
Take this.
The depths of your strength are unfathomable.
Got this. You'll be here to support. Take this.
Louis Boo has been beaten. Perhaps he isn't truly the strongest after all.
Good. It seems we are in a position to attack the gate. Prepare yourselves.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This couldn't be going any better for us. Elation pulses through our ranks.
Take this.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Watch the master at work.
Looking rough.
Is that it?
Looking rough.
Time to attack.
You're done.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
I can
has
more
been
than
defeated.
hold my own on the battlefield. Let's go.
Ouah. La catapulte.
Let's get serious. Time to act. Time to act.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Know how to fight.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
An opening. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack.
Watch the master at work.
Let's go.
Allez, des triggers.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Putain, de voir autant de bannières, ça me...
Do not fear.
The time is right. We should attack now.
And there they are, the ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dongzhuo, you had best be prepared.
Looking rough.
We finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
What the? This is how you do it.
Let's crack stone!
This is how you do it.
Let's crack stone!
Failures don't make enemy officers like they used to. This is how you do it.
Let's crack stone!
This is how you do it.
Take this!
What the? What the?
Let's crack stone! Some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. How pathetic. To have not realized what their own allies were planning. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions.
Time to act.
All my might!
The Han's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turbans. It's only logical that we
The enemy
nourish
officer
ourselves on the
has been
meat of
defeated.
such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth
The enemy
is
officer
laid bare.
has been defeated.
We are all simply beasts vying for carrion. So they've come. Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
Let's go! You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about.
Looking rough.
Move forward!
And the law of beasts is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike.
With all my might.
Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign.
I can't believe it's you. What a twist of fate.
I knew it. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I now serve Lord Dongjuo.
Looking rough.
And I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm.
I've been waiting for this.
Take that!
All my might.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Please, fight me seriously. I cannot betray my true feelings. Not to you.
Let's cover some ground.
I had hoped you'd say that.
Time to attack. Got this. Take this. Take this. An opening. Time to act. All my might. The enemy officer
I am
has been
so
defeated.
glad you are safe.
Words cannot describe your ability. Let's get serious.
This! Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone! Got you! Now!
I can see it all.
Now!
I know how to get the job done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Now. Show them your might.
Bring him down.
Don't turn that rough.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
You've cleaved through my army? How droll. Infuriatingly so.
I can see it all.
I can hardly believe you've cornered me to this extent.
I can see it all.
Even so, do not think you have me at your mercy just yet.
I can see it all.
Looking rough.
You've the folly to challenge me.
An opening. All my might.
You fool.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall not die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Descends, 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 descends. Les points que ça demande au secours. Des multiples portes ont été ouvertes.
Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dongzhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The Coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Hulao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dongzhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it. To restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes, history will prove that I am right.
To restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
Ce soir-là, camp de l'expédition, Luoyang, et Lannian, province de Sélie.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal from my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
À l'aube.
We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dongjua, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend.
Tu as vraiment le sceau?
So you too have heard the rumors. Do you wish to know the truth? You might find out if you come with us to Changsha.
Ah, trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian?
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you are leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dongzhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the Coalition. We came together to stop Dongzhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao. I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the Coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dongzhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the Coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the Coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dongzhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men. Yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded. Guardian of peace. Now you shall see how they grow.
Captain, I heard that the Coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir. But may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side. And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Eh bien, c'est le faux.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
Sun Jian fut le premier à quitter la coalition, suivi par Cao Cao. Enfin, même Kong Zunzan prit congé avec Liu Bei. Assez rapidement, la suspicion mutuelle entre les nobles se transforma en une véritable querelle. La coalition formée pour Mine Dongzhuo s'effondra progressivement. Par contre, du coup, ça a pas monté la barre. Parce que bon, chercher des maraudeurs, je veux pas dire, mais au bout d'un moment... Est-ce que ça compte comme province de Syrie là-bas? Allez, va.
Now, time to attack. Coming at you. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Take. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Time to attack. Looking rough. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Take this. An opening. With all my might. Looking rough. Time to attack. Whoa. Now. Looking rough. Take this. An opening. With all my might. Time to attack. Take this. Time to act. Looking rough. I see you. Looking rough. I see you. Time to attack. All my might. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take this.
La barre monte vraiment pas. À plaisir. Pas de... Non. Après cette cinématique, je vais m'absenter 5 minutes, je pense.
I have been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye.
Tout va bien?
Yes. Both my father and I are still safe with Dongzhuo. Dongzhuo will fall before the Coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that.
Comment ça?
I went to Chang'an with Dongzhuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Luibu against Dongzhuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow the strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me.
La seule fois que je regrette... Le seul truc que je regrette avec ce jeu, c'est que le scénario est trop strict. T'as la liberté, mais pas assez.
Lord Luibu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're... I see.
Chapitre 2. Terminé. Du coup, je reviens.
the coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Jiang Zhao and Dong Zhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
Wait. Those clothes. Those eyes. Is that your name? Ah, good. Then what Master Shui Jing has told me is true. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. You're quite direct, I see. Right, well, I'll do whatever I can for you. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back? We can't even be sure the city is safe.
Do you need something?
Je suis content de te revoir. Je continue de parfaire mon entraînement en espérant servir un jour un seigneur de Malo. c'est le destin qui nous rassemble ici, alors laisse-moi te donner quelque chose qui t'aidera à devenir un meilleur guerrier. Pareil comme attaque, arrêter une attaque de l'ennemi 5 fois avec des artificiaux. Réduisez la résolution d'un ennemi et lancer un assaut. Oh bon.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself.
All those rumors about that mysterious beauty. We don't hear anything about her anymore.
Ready yourselves. Our efforts from here on out are absolutely essential.
Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Now. Nice. Looking rough. Whoa.
Can't go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Take looking rough. Whoa. Tails turned. Time to act. Nice. Looking rough.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Take this! With all my might! Let's go!
C'est vous là-bas qui... Ouais, c'est vous là-bas qui a tout parlé là.
Looking rough. Whoa.
Now.
I can see it all. Looking rough. Tails turned.
Pitiful situation.
Now! The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa.
Ça va prendre un peu de temps, hein.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking. That alone makes us belong.
All those rumors about that
Well.
Is there something on your mind, Ziluan? I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongjuo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zheng Zhao and Dong Zhuo did, must be eliminated. So, choose wisely. The next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
Everyone said the capital would be safe, but just to look at what happened.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for us.
Lord Guojia is so...
We're members of the Sun clan, too.
This'll do. Now. Is that it? Looking rough. I can see it all. Looking rough. Now. Is that it? Now. Looking rough. I can see it all. Whoa.
Il y a un nombre de chocs lorsque vous esquivez. Histoire d'être encore plus broken. Sun Jian. Siège de Sujian, comté de Xini, commanderie de Nanyang, province de Jing. Et moi.
Ah, I am glad you're here. Well, Liu Biao stopped us on our way back from Luoyang. I may have gotten out if I was alone, but that doesn't quite work when you are leading an army. No doubt Yuan Shao is behind the attack, trying to keep me here until I give up the Imperial Seal.
Yuan Shao, tu dis?
I don't have proof, but having seen how he behaved during the Alliance, it's easy enough to put together. Besides, Liu Biao is someone who prefers to avoid conflict. It's difficult to imagine he'd do this alone. In any case, if we stay put here, there's no telling when his forces may come to strike us from behind. We need to break through the encirclement before that happens. I take it you'll give us a hand?
Ce serait de mon mieux, mais...
Do not worry. As long as we work together, we'll get through. I'm sure of it.
A question for you.
Lord Shang Pu scolded me, Lord Hung Gai encouraged me, and Lord Hung Dong just smiled at me.
Master de Nanya.
All here?
Maintenant que Dongzhou a été chassé hors de l'Ouyang et que l'Alliance a été dissoute, nous devrions retourner à Changsha. Mais Liu Biao, le gouverneur de la province de Qing, nous en a empêchés. Il cherche probablement à s'emparer du sceau impérial.
Ok.
Liu Biao est également soutenu par le chef de l'ancienne alliance, Yuan Shao. Nous devons nous libérer de cet étau avant la venue de ses forces. Mon échec et la perte du sceau sonneront notre glas. Et une fois l'armée du Yuan Shao ici, nous serons piégés. Ce qui signifie que nous n'avons plus le choix. Nous devons nous frayer un chemin à travers les rangs de l'ennemi. La simplicité à l'état pur. Ce à quoi nous aspirons pour toute nos batailles.
Fair enough.
Nous allons donc les assaillir et les faucher au fil de notre avancée. J'espère pouvoir être à la hauteur.
Right.
Nous serons au cœur du territoire de Liu Biao et devrons dès lors nous préparer à la moindre éventualité.
Yeah.
Voilà pourquoi j'ai recruté quelqu'un même de nous aider comme il se doit. Nous comptons sur toi. Je ferai mon possible. Très bien, une fois remis d'aplomb, nous assaillerons les forces de l'ennemi. Ne perdons pas un instant.
Good luck to you.
Sur ces mots, allons-y.
I have had my fill of this scenery. Liu Biao, I no longer have any need of your hospitality. But I shall open up the path to Changsha.
An opening!
Have I been bested?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. Looking rough. Let's go.
Say
sacred bird protector.
This is not
The
enough
enemy
to
officer
stop me.
has been defeated.
If you value your life, you will step aside.
That is the Tiger of Jiangdong. He's as strong as they say. Summon more allies. Hurry!
We shall serve as backup.
Stealing the battle of Imperial Seal in secret! You will get away with such injustice!
So I see the rumors have already spread this far.
The enemy officer.
Such a nuisance
been
it is
defeated.
to stand out thus.
Looking rough.
No hesitation!
Overwhelm them with numbers! Don't let them through!
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance! All of you, follow me!
Let's go.
Time to act. Let's give it to them.
Easy. I've been tested.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Such superb fighting. An important quality. You want to gain the trust of all.
You ought to quit charging into things. It's dangerous, you know?
Take it and see it all.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. Well done. I
The
couldn't
enemy
do it better
officer
myself.
has been defeated. Let's go.
Looking rough.
You damn thieves! Try to claim the Imperial Seal for yourselves. Don't think we'll let you escape.
Accept
The enemy
this
officer
without
has been
question.
defeated.
And vilifying us on top of that? I see I'm going to have to knock some sense into you.
The enemy officer has
Finally
been
got
defeated.
equal footing. We better get our pace back.
We march at once! Our allies are in trouble. We shall go and aid them. Begin the advance.
Got this. You shall not advance any further. Shield bearers, forward! Obstruct their path! Get ready! Tiger of Jiangdong! With all my might!
Looking rough. Damn. Looking rough. Pincer attack.
Attack.
Can't say these are favorable circumstances.
Ready! Give me that!
Sun Tzu, you're too reckless. I told you we must stick together.
Apologies, Yu. I figured drawing their attention would make the rest easier.
We'd better join the effort.
Time for payback!
I'll take you on. My dad deserves a good show.
Hey, Father. You were taking too long, so I came to get you.
Sun Tzu, you... We shall talk later. For now, we must address this ambush.
Infested.
The enemy officer
So
has
is
been
creating a
defeated.
diversion. We should break out of the encirclement while we can.
How can I not be proud of this family?
Time to act.
All my might! All my might! Good. Now we can move forward.
End this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shangxiang, I want you
This
to
will do
lead a
it.
separate force to attack from the south and get their attention.
Okay, Father.
Let's go.
Begin the advance.
How could we have been taken by surprise?
Good. We're done here. Nice going. Keep it up.
How wonderful! It's truly exhilarating to see the youth prove themselves.
I don't quite share your confidence. It looks to me like they're in danger of getting carried away.
And it is our job to prevent that, no?
All my might!
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Are you coming with me too?
Is ours.
Thanks. That's reassuring.
The Lord just bared his fangs, yet has already bitten this deeply into our territory. I should have expected as much from the so-called Tiger of Changdong. Let us fall back and buy some time, however little it may be. We'll be victorious once Yuan Shao's army arrives.
We should hold here.
Father, I'm here and ready to fight by your side.
Ah, sir. Seems you've been having fun.
Oh, coming to fight alongside us, are you? Not sure who you are, but you look like you can handle yourself.
This territory
There is a path
is
ahead that will
ours.
take us south. We may be able to strike Liu Biao from the rear.
I remember your forefathers governed this land. It would make sense that you know it well. I gladly accept your suggestion, Huang Gai.
Then allow me to lead the surprise attack, my lord. I shall remind them all that I am not to be forgotten. Begin the advance. You'll give me a hand, will you? I appreciate the company.
Looking rough. Let's go. Looking rough.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Whoa. Looking rough. I can see it all. Whoa. Looking rough.
Okay, let's stop right here. Yeah.
What? The enemy? Shoot! Shoot! Don't let them get close! Well, that would have been too easy. Ready yourselves. We shall force our way forward.
Don't offer even an inch.
Turn the tables. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Now!
Whoa.
Sacred Pride, protect us. Side now will not allow you to pass.
The moment has come.
You seem to know how to fight. And I, one God, accept that challenge!
Good. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nor your face. Sooner or later, I shall have my revenge.
Take this. Whoa.
Oh! I'll welcome your challenge at any time. No need to fret. You wait here for now.
Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Let's go.
Now is our time to shine. Ready! Charge!
Yes.
This is our chance. Now charge!
All my might.
Ambush.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You.
This is our chance. Bare your fangs, wield your claws, and rip them apart. All my might.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring them down.
Whoa. Ready yourselves. It's time to show our strength.
Exquisite. Exceptional. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this. All my might.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Whoa. Time to attack. I've been waiting for this.
All my might.
Time to attack.
All my might.
Time to act.
We end this here. Get over all my might. Ready now.
Looking rough.
Go wild out there.
Whoa.
Nice.
There we go.
Now.
The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack.
With all my might.
Attack. Gotta be quicker than this. Time to act.
All my might.
I can see it all. Looking rough. I see you. Let's get serious. Time to attack. Is that it?
All my might. Got you. Now.
Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough.
Take that. Guard.
Is that it?
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa.
Well done. I couldn't do it better myself.
You will not have peace so long as you hide the Imperial Seal. You should have just handed it over to Lord Yuan Shao.
I know not what you speak of, but I will say this. I, Sun Jian, am a loyal servant to the Han.
Qu'est-ce qu'on reste? On a un objectif à faire?
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Can't believe this.
Ride this way.
The enemy officer
Show them your
has been defeated.
Han Dong is here. Now, bring it on.
Is that it?
There we go.
Tails turned. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll make our stand here. Ready yourselves.
I can see it all. Looking rough. Time to attack. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Is that it? Is that it? Is that it?
I'm tired of this. Don't lose hope.
Officer, are you kidding me? Ha! I know how to get the job done.
Is that it?
Looking rough.
Is that it?
Whoa.
Is that it?
Whoa.
Is that it? Is that it?
Whoa.
Is that it?
Whoa.
Is that it? Is that it?
Looking rough.
I shall take you on personally.
Is that it?
Ready yourself.
Now!
I can see it all.
Now!
Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. The time is right. Go. Bring them down.
Now! All my might!
How utterly regrettable.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I suppose we must retreat. But this is not over.
With your efforts, we have defeated Liu Biao. Now, it is time to return.
Now!
Let's go back home.
Encore 7 attaques à pareil. Ok. On va aller de la chemin, mais dans l'endroit. Amir, votre attaque mesure ultime. ultime. Je me demande à quel point ça va être amélioré déjà que c'est assez broken.
There is nothing more gratifying than seeing my children gathered in one place. Do you not think you are a bit reckless, sir? try not to worry Zhou Yu so much.
There's no need for a lecture, Father. After all, we managed to break through the enemy line unscathed.
You need not be concerned, Lord Sun Jian. I am used to this sort of trouble.
And we must thank you too.
Oh, you know him, Shenxiang?
I certainly do.
I'm Sensei. Sounds like you've helped out our father a lot.
I am Zhou Yu. Lord Sun Jian has entrusted me with keeping Sun Ce safe.
Well, that's true, but... Anyway, I look forward to working with you.
It's thanks to you that our plan succeeded. You have our gratitude.
Now then, about our next move. Changsha will most likely be sieged by Liu Biao's troops. They will not simply let us go after we broke through their encirclement. And worse still, we have no rear guard, meaning that if we remain on the defensive, we will lose. Instead, we must make preparations in Changsha and launch a counterattack. That is where I need your help.
Wait, hold on. Why were you attacked by Liu Biao in the first place?
Well, something happened in Luoyang. I will explain once we have time. I want to discuss things with Cheng Pu and the others as well. First, let us all return to Changsha.
Manoir des Sun, comté de Lijiang, commanderie de Changsha, province de Jing.
So, you never cease to amaze me. The way you ride straight through enemy forces all on your own like that is incredible.
I could really stand to learn from your ambition and courage. You do yourself a disservice, Lord Sun Quan. You have your own unique strengths already.
Yeah, you always stay composed, Quan. You've saved me from trouble loads of times.
Perhaps you could try keeping yourself out of trouble, then.
Oh, sorry to keep you all waiting. We have much to discuss about everything that's happened, and about the future of the House of Sun.
The future of the House of Sun?
After the defeat of Dongjue, by a strange twist of fate, we happened to discover the Imperial Seal among the ruins of Luoyang.
The Imperial Seal? Then Liu Biao's attempt to prevent our return was...
Precisely. My first thought was that they were coming after the seal. But I have no intention of ever handing it over to the likes of them. As a loyal subject of the Han, I will fulfill my duty to guard it with my life. And when the time comes, I'll return it to His Majesty. After discussing it with Cheng Pu, we have decided that this is the best path to take. But this also means that all of you will be dragged into the inevitable conflict that will arise.
What's gotten into you, Father? You've never been one to worry about such things. If this is the path you've chosen for us, then we will be with you to the very end of it. Won't we?
I knew I could count on you all to stay by my side. That's what family is for, after all.
Now that that's settled, who will we be fighting, Father?
The most dangerous threat is the former leader of the Alliance, Yuan Shao. He believes that the Imperial Seal belongs in his hands. There are many other forces interested in claiming the seal for themselves. But one of them, Yuan Shu, has just sent a messenger. He has promised us aid if we attack Liu Biao. In our current state, this offer could not have come at a more fortunate time. Yes, we were just thinking the same thing.
But this is clearly a trap meant to trick us into destroying each other. Are we really going to risk going along with his little pretense?
Yes, we are. To protect the Imperial Seal from the chaos of our world, we must be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Besides, there is nothing for us to fear. All we have to do is defeat Liu Biao's forces. Yuan Shu will soon learn that it will take more than a few cunning tricks to bring down the Tiger of Jiangdong.
Lord Han Dong is a regular at my shop. He's always so discreet, it actually makes him memorable. I can see it all.
Advance! All of you, follow me!
Got this.
Let's march!
Easy.
What a nuisance. I shall deal with it.
Take this.
Nice.
Looking rough.
Whoa. J'ai du mal avec les... Voilà.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. And open it. Take this. Looking rough.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Now. Whoa. Take this. An opening. Take that. Now. Now.
Amazing.
You are a swift and deadly. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Nice. This'll do.
Can't believe this.
Oh, the enemy officer.
Let us observe.
Has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go.
We will take the enemy by surprise and break their ranks.
Sacred protect us.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Looking rough.
No more. I yield. See it all.
The momentum is on our side. An excellent opportunity.
Keep up your situation.
But the enemy officer has been defeated.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it? Looking rough.
Let's give it to them.
Is that it? Is that it? Oh, is that it? Looking rough.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started.
Is that it? Looking rough. Is that it? Looking rough. Now.
I can see it all.
Let's give it to them.
Whoa. Now.
I can see it all.
Now. Looking rough. Whoa. Is that it? Whoa.
Take this. Eat dirt.
Now.
There we go. Take this.
With all my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Frappe du lotus.
Changsha has thrived.
I heard that you aided Xiangsheng and my father in the past. I appreciate your support now, too. The Sun clan needs more people like you. Please keep fighting for our side. I'm counting on you. The fight to protect the Imperial Seal from our rivals is far from over. Now that I think about it, my father was very brave to keep such a thing. But I suppose that's just the kind of man he is. After all, they don't call him the Tiger simply because of his prowess in battle. Once he sets his mind on something, he dashes forth with courage and vigor. The lesser beasts in his way can't help but clear a path for him.
Effectivement.
Oh, so you do know him well. Yes, I can believe that you entrusted one another with your lives. My tendency to run wherever my feet take me comes from my father. I also tend to trip and fall quite a bit along the way. Zhou Yu is always scolding me for it. I wish I possessed some of Chuan's composure. Unlike me, he's always thinking things through. You should get to know him if you get the chance. All right, it's settled. It seems the Sun family is going to be enjoying your company for a long time yet. As long as you are here, the Tiger's stronghold will be impenetrable. I'm sure of it. My father will lead the way, and we will support him with all our strength.
I wasn't able to greet you properly before. I am Sun Quan, son of Sun Jian. My father and my brother spoke well of your efforts in the last battle. You will be of great help to us in the coming fight against Liu Biao. We're counting on you. I will be securing our defenses at our stronghold. Father said he chose me for such a role because of my cautious nature. But I think he simply has some misgivings about sending me to fight on the front lines. Really? I am glad to hear that from you. I am a member of the Sun family. I have spared no effort in becoming a man capable of honoring our name. But every battle I fight reminds me of how much greater my father and brother are than me. I feel I still have a long way to go before I can stand as their equal. We've only just met, but here I am telling you all my thoughts and insecurities. You're right. I have to believe that such a day will come, and work hard to reach it in the meantime. Sorry, I have just gone on and on about myself. Regardless, today has been fruitful. If it isn't too much trouble, I want to speak with you like this again. Being with you keeps me from straying from my true path. I can feel it.
Lord Han Dong is a regular at my shop. He's always... don't have time to think about what's next. A question for you. What is the Imperial Seal? The answer is the proof of succession. It's passed down to each emperor who takes the throne.
Is that it? Is that it? Is that it?
I challenge you to battle.
Is that it? Prepare yourself. Is that it?
Easy.
Whoa.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
Take this. Time to act. Take this. Looking rough. Take this. All my might.
Can't believe
The
this.
enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough. Is that it? Is that it? This territory the enemy over there is ours.
We're heading to back them up.
Whoa. Whoa. An even match. I can see it all. Must push harder. Now! I can see it all. Now! I can see it all. Now! I can see it all. Now! Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Is that it? Looking rough. Turntables. I can see it all. The enemy is strong. Things might get tough. Tables turned. With all my might. Looking rough. Is that it? Whoa. Looking rough. Is that it? Looking rough. Now.
Hey man.
Turntables. Take this. Whoa. Let's get serious. Nice. I can see it all.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Now. Is that it? 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 I see you. Time to attack. Whoa.
You have its honor.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, is that it? 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 Now!
Ah bah voilà.
Now!
This'll do. This'll do. Looking rough.
The sun's here!
Looking rough.
Sacred bird, protect us!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Est-ce que je peux réussir à monter la barre de musique en haut?
Looking rough. The moment has come. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Got this!
Whoa.
The sun's here!
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. Got you! Concentrate. Bear witness to my power.
This territory, the enemy officer, has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
Whoa.
Voilà, bonne chose de faite.
We're members of the Sun clan too. Let's make everyone proud.
Fait que je pourrais acheter attends quoi? Oh.
All here? Yes.
Honorae, monseigneur. Nous devons nous emparer du château de Fan au sein de la province de Jing, qui nous servira de base afin de vaincre Liu Biao. Ce château est protégé par Wang Zhu, un des hommes de Liu Biao. Une fois que nous l'aurons vaincu, le château sera à nous.
Yes.
Le seigneur Sun Quan prendra la tête de nos forces et son héritier Sun Tzu sera également à nos côtés. Nous devons veiller à protéger le présent et l'avenir du clan des Sun. Nul besoin d'une télé. Attends, quoi? Nul besoin d'une téléfusion. Nous sommes amplement capables de nous défendre nous-mêmes, mon père et moi. Et puis tu es le stratège et élaborant nos plans, Saoyu. Tu nous es bien plus précieux que nous deux. Je suppose que nous sommes tous trois précieux à notre façon. Veillons donc à ne pas prendre de risques inconsidérés. Maintenant, si vous le permettez, laissez-moi vous expliquer comment nous prendrons d'assaut le château. Notre offensive courra 3 fronts. Le seigneur Rondang attaquera par devant, le seigneur Shangpu depuis l'est et Sun Tzu depuis l'ouest. Le seigneur Rondang attaquera la base, attirant ainsi l'attention de l'ennemi afin de s'atteler à construire un bélier afin de franchir les portes. Pendant ce temps, le seigneur Chengpu avancera depuis l'est et une fois la base orientale conquise, ses flèches embraseront le château. Cela devrait semer le chaos derrière ces remparts. Je me dis que la voix en essayant d'imiter la voix qu'il avait dans l'histoire. Parce que les flammes ravagent le château, alors feront les portes de feu, celle-ci est à l'ombre, l'ouest afin de le
Ok.
Un plan de génie, Zoyo. J'ai hâte de te voir le mettre en pratique.
Yes.
Merci, monseigneur. Il va de soi que tu dois agir comme il te sied. Et j'apprécierais si tu pouvais également veiller sur Zoyo. Je suis persuadé que ton soutien lui faciliterait grandement la tâche.
It is I, Sun Changshan, the Bow Maiden.
Good luck to you. We will seize Fan Castle and use it as a base to take Xiangyang. All forces advance and proceed with the plan.
So the Tiger of Jiangdong is now a mere pawn of Yuan Shu. He intends to bring chaos to Jing. I shall hunt him here.
Let's give it to them.
Looking rough. The enemy is barricaded within the castle, ready to fend us off. The wind blows from the east,
enemy officer
and so will carry our fire arrows forth. All according to plan. Now, we wait until Lord Han Dong and Sun Tzu do as instructed.
Zhou, do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. It is arrogance, a trap for the inexperienced.
I can see it. Talent is to truly shine. Must be forward-thinking at all times.
I understand. Thank you.
The enemy officer
So it
has been
begins.
defeated.
And I am to wait until the signal is given.
It's a vital role I've been given. How can I not be
This territory. The enemy officer
Behold, you
has been
hounds
defeated.
of Liu Biao. This area is now mine. Maybe now they'll realize who they're up against. All right, let's wait until Zhou Yu gives the signal.
Whoa, the battle seems to be intensifying. Where is the signal, Zhou?
Finally on equal footing. We better get our pace back.
Rough.
Now. I can see it all. An opening! Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Looking rough.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
Looking rough.
Is that it?
Well done.
He performed admirably. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it?
Looking rough.
Gotta be quicker than that. Take now.
I can see it all.
Now.
Whoa.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Hold back for now.
Whoa.
Such superb fighting.
Is that it?
An important quality if you want to gain the trust of all.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Now.
I can see it all. An opening. Whoa.
Is that it?
Looking rough.
I see you. An opening.
An uncommon display of skill from
The enemy
anyone
officer
else. From
has
you,
been defeated.
I expect it.
Whoa. Whoa.
Is that it? Is that it? Is that it?
Attack. Another one falls behind me.
Is that it?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice going!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it? Now!
Did you run in looking for fame? How? Fuck this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The frontal attack seems to be a diversion. Our aim must be the north.
We should head there. Begin advancing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This place is critical for this battle.
The enemy officer
Shall make it
has
ours.
been defeated.
What's going on with Joyu? Where's the signal? Maybe I should move in.
Time to advance!
I can see it all.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated.
Good eye.
I will
The
continue
enemy
to fight
officer
without
has
complaint.
been defeated.
My strength was not enough.
Things are proceeding well. Keep it up.
Do not stop now. We're getting through their defenses. Let's go!
Got you!
Sacred Bird, protect us.
Look at Lord Swan Sir go. We should follow him and go on the attack.
This'll do. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Excellent timing. Do you mind lending me a hand?
Oh, you have come to aid me. My thanks.
Such superb fighting. An important quality if you want to gain the trust of all.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it?
Looking rough. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
Take this.
Let's go.
All right, let's enter the castle. Everyone follow me!
Gather our troops and halt their advance, whatever the cost! Do not let them roam free! Start the advance!
Te has changed the tide in the blink of an eye. Then this is our chance. Begin our attack on the castle. Forward march!
What? The situation in the west has shifted. Is it Sun Tzu? Do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. Once again, Sun Tzu has defied my expectations. Then there's no sense hesitating. All forces! Assault Fen Castle! Now, advance!
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position!
C'est dommage de pas avoir sauvé Kung Fu, mais bon. Tant pis. De toute façon, je me suis dit que je garderais le lièvre rouge pour la difficulté ultime.
Looks like the battle's reaching a climax. Let's go dominate the enemy and secure this place.
Take this.
Pitiful
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One down!
Looking rough.
Many more to go!
I can see it all.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This'll do. I'm counting on you.
One down! Many more to go!
Looking rough.
Now!
The enemy officer has been defeated. You gotta be quicker. This'll do.
You're glistening with valor. I shall treasure
The enemy
the
officer
spectacle.
has been defeated.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The time is right. Go. You can see it all. All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy.
This'll do.
With all my might. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Don't think we'll give up this castle that easily. I will resist until I fall! With all my might! One down!
This is a ferocious fight.
Looking rough. Whoa.
Come at me!
Nice. Looking rough.
Take this! Take this!
Looking rough.
Take this!
I see you.
Throw for me!
This'll do.
With all my might! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer
has been defeated. Let's go! End this!
They're strong. I must think of a way. For the sake of Jing Province.
It's a relief to win my first battle. I must thank Sun Tzu, for his bravery was what brought about this victory.
Thanks, Cho-Yu. Everything worked out because of you. I don't know what I'd do without you around.
I could say the same for you. Your achievements always exceed my expectations. Perhaps I ought to try and learn a thing or two from you.
Seeing the young ones making their mark is so heartening, is it not?
Yes. They've all grown to be dependable. There is little I can teach them now.
They may show you promise, but they have not yet matured. They still need your guidance.
Indeed. Teaching them is a challenge. I am not certain that we would be up to the task without you, my lord.
Do not worry. I don't intend to retire just yet. There is still a great deal I must do. For the sake of both the Han and my family.
Ce soir-là,
What's the matter, Father? You called for me rather suddenly.
I just wanted to congratulate you on your recent accomplishments, sir. You did well.
It feels a bit strange hearing you say that. Anyway, as long as we keep working together, Liu Biao and Yuan Shao will have no hope of beating us. That said, I can hardly believe how persistent they're being. It's beyond desperation.
They are well aware that as a symbol of Imperial authority and legitimacy, the seal could be used to claim absolute power. I don't doubt that those who wish to use the seal to fulfill their greedy ambitions will continue to come after us.
So we'll be a target as long as we have the seal, even if we defeat Yuan Shao?
I suppose so. Yes.
Well, it isn't like that changes anything for us. We'll keep working together and protect it. Simple as that. Just leave it to me, Father. I won't let him touch anyone in our family.
Glad to hear that from my boy. Then I better work just as hard. We will need to think of a plan. A way to keep both the seal and our family safe.
Oh, it is you. Don't look so concerned. I was just thinking about something. Namely, what would I have done if I were Lord Sun Jian? It was Lord Changpu who recommended that we protect the Imperial Seal, but ultimately, it was our Lord who made the decision. Back then, I thought that if the tiny trinket was only going to bring about war, that it was best to get rid of it.
ça aurait pu fonctionner.
Maybe not. We never know what is right until after the fact. But the path Lord Sun Jian chose is a difficult one. One I couldn't have chosen so easily. That I am sure of. He is a man of incredible talent and courage. I once aimed to be the same as him, or even surpass him. But now I couldn't possibly catch up. Anyway, that is enough ruminating for me. It is time to focus. Surviving these upcoming battles will require every ounce of our strength. You will have a major part to play as well.
Siège de Sun Jian, comté de Xiangyang, commanderie de Dan, province de Jing.
Sometimes, I can't help but marvel at my father.
What's this all of a sudden?
I suspect fate may have had a hand in him stumbling upon the Imperial Seal in Luoyang, but either way, he has driven Liu Biao to the brink almost single-handedly, as well as negotiated a favorable alliance with Yuan Shu. Even Yuan Shao was no match for him. Don't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If Lord Sun Jian does defeat Liu Biao and take over Jing Province, it is feasible that we could gain control of the entire land.
Now that would be something!
Although, whether Lord Sun Jian would wish to do so is another matter.
Huh? What's all that noise? Hey, what's going on? Has something happened?
Sir, there was a gust of wind, and it snapped the pole of Lord Sun Jian's flag.
Snapped the pole?
Oh. Well, such things can happen. I just hope the wind won't affect our advance.
Yes, I hope so too.
Un fois que je me demande, c'est est-ce que je peux réussir à vaincre Liu Biao?
Is that it? Is that it? Is that it?
Take this!
Easy.
Coming at you. Counting on you. Take this.
Good.
An opening.
Whoa.
Yes,
Look,
Connor.
Looking rough. I can see it all.
How could I? Sacred Bird Protect.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice. An opening!
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it? Is that it? The sun's here! Take this!
Take this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! An opening! Take that! With all my might! This'll do. Tables turned.
Whoa.
Now! With all my might! Sacred Bird, protect us!
I can see it all.
Take this. The enemy officer
C'est marrant,
has
j'ai
been
l'impression
defeated.
qu'en fait le style le marque.
Lord Shang-Pu scolded me. Lord Hung...
All here? Yes.
À vos ordres, monseigneur. Le château de Fan conquis, nous avons pu avancer sur la province de Jing. Xiangyong, la forteresse de Liu Biao est désormais à portée de main. Si nous parvenons à terrasser Liu Biao lors de la prochaine bataille et à nous emparer de Xiangyong, la province sera à nous. Nous reprendrons la même formation, le seigneur Sun Jian en tant que commandant et Sun Tzu menant l'assaut. Néanmoins, l'ennemi renforce actuellement ses défenses. Les percer ne sera pas une masse affaire et risque de nous prendre du temps. Ouais, j'ai jamais compris pourquoi on pouvait passer par là-haut. De toute façon, c'est le but principal de passer par en bas. Un laps de temps durant lequel Yuan Shao pourra venir dérober le site. Voilà pourquoi notre plan à Xiangyong consiste à concentrer nos efforts sur un seul point d'attaque afin de pénétrer leur défense.
Ok.
La bataille du château de Fan a été remportée avec des pas de tués sur cette lancée. Sun Tzu prendra à nouveau la tête des forces principales. Entendu, je nous mènerai vers la victoire. Quant à vous, seigneur Sun Jian, je souhaiterais vous voir mener un bataillon indépendant afin de vous faire gagner du temps sur le front. En synchronisant nos efforts afin de percer leur défense, nous parviendrons à prendre le contrôle de Xiangyong.
Yeah.
N'ayez pas imaginé néanmoins que ce sera une tâche aisée. Liu Biao est un adversaire remarquable et nous sommes sur son territoire. Mais nous avons l'avantage ici. Nous lancerons une offensive décisive afin de finir une bonne fois pour toutes avec nos amis.
Right.
Exactement.
Listen.
J'accompagnerai le seigneur Sun Jian. Je compte sur toi pour soutenir les forces principales. Zhao Yu et la princesse sont également là pour soutenir le seigneur Sun Tzu. Je compte sur toi pour agir au mieux.
Good luck to you.
En avant, en marche.
We will now capture Liu Biao's stronghold, Shangyang. Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
I'll open up the path to Shangyang. Let's go. Follow me.
Tzu and the others are surely capable of leading the main army. Huang Gai, we will advance our front line.
Understood, my lord. Leading the charge reminds me of when we first took up arms.
Oh, let's go.
An opening! Take that! This here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is merely charging without strategy. Let us skewer them from behind.
Damn you, wild beasts of Jiangdong. I will tolerate your growling no longer.
Now! Archers!
The enemy officer
formation.
has been
Rain
defeated.
arrows upon them and hunt down every last one of them! Here we go!
Looking right, I see you.
Now, archers! Shoot! Shoot every last arrow you have!
An opening.
Whoa. All my might!
Can't go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is bad. We have no cover.
Is that it? Is that it?
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Tzu, Shangxiang, everyone! Damn it. I should not have ceded command of the main force. Let us go, Huang Gai. And we will cut down all in our path.
Understood. Let us hurry and hope for their safety.
Let's go. Reckless fools! You have no escape!
Looking rough.
Damn, we're surrounded. No time to think. Push forward.
This'll do.
We're breaking through!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Truly like a tiger.
Do not confront them unnecessarily. Fall back before you get ripped apart.
All my might.
I've infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
We've regained our footing. Now, the real fight begins.
Let's go.
So they've retreated.
Let's get serious.
Huang Zu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
Arrows have stopped. Must have been Father's doing.
I can see it all.
That was rough, but we haven't been beaten yet. Time to regroup.
Take this.
Whoa. I'm a goner. All my might. How could I?
The enemy officer.
Huang
has
Zu's
been
archers
defeated.
are a concern. If they take the high ground,
Let's go.
who knows what could happen.
We must quickly go and support Zi's forces. They must have taken a beating from that attack.
Then I shall go to their aid.
Very well. I will take care of Huang Zu. Huang Gai, take care of my family for me.
Forward march!
Looking rough.
Is Huang Zu still yet to be found?
Let's go.
Fog. This is...
Just as I thought. Go! Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger!
An ambush!
I know your weakness, Sun Jian. It's your affection for your family.
Is that it? Is that it?
Fog has descended. I can barely see 10 paces ahead. If archers await, no. So no.
Ready
What have I done? I should have been the one to go after Huang Zu.
Tapio, so you've come for my head?
Got you.
Well, I won't go down easily.
Do not falter! Press on! Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
Damn. What great. We may be pushed back.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Louis, go! You take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good! All my might!
C'est pas juste, il survit, il a le droit de survivre.
Hey, take it easy. Let me help you.
Well now, looks like we made it through somehow. Oh, so you've come as well.
Reporting! Emergent message! Where can I find Lord
The enemy
Sun Tzu?
officer has been defeated.
Lord Sun Jian! He has been killed! Ambushed by the enemy officer Huang Zu!
Looking rough.
With all my might! Did I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
Sun Tzu. Sun Tzu, pull yourself together. What is it that you must do now?
Yeah, I know. I gotta take over for Father. We'll retreat! All forces, fall back!
This is no time to throw away our lives. Let's retreat.
Looking
So
rough.
Liu Biao's been defeated.
Looking
I
rough.
suppose that was always a possibility.
Donc il n'y a pas moyen de tuer Liu Biao.
Lord Sun Jian.
I still cannot believe that he's dead. Damn it! How are we going to tell everyone in Changsha?
We should have protected him with our lives. This is my failure, an irreparable one at that.
No. What's happened has happened. There's no changing that. Rather than weep or mourn, we had better spend this time thinking about what to do next.
Lord Sunsa, without your father, we lack the strength to protect the castle. The best path may be to make peace with Liu Biao and return to Changsha.
Yes. We gain nothing from staying here any longer. But can we be sure that Liu Biao would agree to talk?
They will be regaining what they lost without any effort. I am sure they would welcome peace.
We fought so hard to take Xiangyang, but I see no other way. So assuming Liu Biao accepts, our problem will be Yuan Shao and Yuan Shu. What about them?
They will use everything at their disposal to claim the Imperial Seal for themselves, and we cannot evade them indefinitely.
But now that he is no longer with us, won't it be difficult for us to stay our course?
There's no way around it. We will need to grit our teeth for a while, but I know we can bear these hardships together.
Of course.
Good. Then Changpu, bring a messenger in. And Handang, go to Xuan and the others. I want you to work with Huang Gai and get us ready to move out. I don't know what Yuan Shao might do if we dawdle for too long. And I want to bring Father home as soon as I can. Father... What am I supposed to do now?
Après la perte de leur chef, qui était également leur héros, le clan Sun connut un déclin rapide, comme si sa renommée n'avait été qu'un mensonge. Ravalant son chagrin, Sun Tzu choisit de servir sous les ordres de Yuan Shu afin de protéger l'héritage de son père.
I was unsure whether I should tell you this, but I intend to leave the Sun clan for a time, and I think you should do so as well.
Pourquoi?
Having lost our leader, the Sun clan may now be forced to seek protection from another faction. If we do, it'll be vital for the clan to have support on the outside. I believe you and I should take on that role and leave internal affairs to the others. For now, we should keep our distance and keep an eye on the situation.
On pourrait aider directement.
If our leader were anyone other than Sun Tzu, I would agree. But him, he knows how to stand on his own 2 feet. Staying by their side is not the only way to serve them. At least, that is what I believe. We must take the necessary steps to ride out this storm. So for the sake of Sun Tzu and the entire Sun clan, please help us.
Aubert du Château, comté de Ji, commanderie de Guangyang, province de Yu.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself.
Tu as trouvé du travail?
Yes, you could say that. The world truly is a dangerous place these days. There is no end to the wounded. I'll take the work, but I can't say I like to see people hurt. You know things are good if the doctors have time to grow bored. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we?
Au travail?
That's right. We're going to dig deep into your past, Zilluan. Why do you think I've come with you all this way? The place where I first met you, Ziluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
Ok. Petite pause.
Here you are.
Good luck to you. We will now capture the Yu Biao stronghold, Shangyang. Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
Let's go. I'll open up the path to Shangyang. Let's go. Follow me.
Sir and the others are surely capable of leading the main army. Huang Gai, we will advance our front line.
Understood, my lord. Leading the charge reminds me of when we first took up arms.
Let's go. Got this. I see you.
Now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy is merely charging without strategy. Let us skewer them.
Looking rough.
From behind.
Is that it? Is that it? Like this? Is that it?
Looking rough.
Damn you, wild beasts of Jiangdong.
Looking rough.
I will tolerate your prowling no longer.
An opening. Take that. Archers, get in formation. Rain arrows upon them and hunt down
The enemy
every
officer
last one of them.
has been defeated. I can see it all.
Now, archers, shoot! Shoot every last
The enemy
arrow
officer
you have.
has been defeated.
Is that it? Is that it? Is that it?
This territory is ours.
Let's go. This is bad. We have no cover.
Sir, what should we do?
Sir, Shangxiang, everyone. Damn it.
Let's give it to
Should
them.
not have ceded command of the main force. Let us go, Huang Gai. We will cut down all in our path. Is that it?
Understood. Let us hurry and hope for their safety.
Reckless fools! You have no escape!
We're surrounded. No time to think. Push forward. We're breaking through.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it?
Sacred bird, protect us. Truly like a tiger.
Do not confront them unnecessarily! Fall back before you get ripped apart!
Take this.
All my might.
How could I?
The enemy officer
So they've
has been
retreated.
defeated.
Huang Zu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
The arrows have stopped. Let's go. Must have been Father's doing. That was rough, but we haven't been beaten yet. Time to regroup.
Is that it? Is that it? Is that it?
Wang Zu's archers are a concern. If they take the high ground, who knows what could happen.
But we must quickly go and support Ci's forces. They must have taken a beating from that attack.
Then I shall go to their aid.
Very well. I will take care
The
of
enemy
Huang Zu.
officer has
Huang
been
Gai,
defeated.
take care of my family for me.
Forward march!
Is Huang Zu still yet to be found? Fog. This is...
Just as I thought. Go! Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger!
An ambush!
I know your weakness, Sun Jian. It's your affection for your family.
Fog has descended. I can barely see 10 paces ahead. If archers await, then we... No! My lord! Oh no! What have I done? I should have been the one to go after Huang Zu.
Loose! Do not falter! Press on! Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
Damn! Cover it. We may be pushed back. Louis Gong, you take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good!
The enemy officer
So you've
has
come
been
for my
defeated.
head? Well, I won't go down easily.
Huang Gai, do you truly intend to save Sun Jian?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You wish for
The moment has come.
charisma, courage, the rank of governor.
Take that.
Are you not so jealous?
Ah non, on n'a pas le droit de tuer avant...
Do you not wish
Take that.
that he would disappear?
C'est fort honteux quand même.
What is happening?
Whoa.
Don't push yourself.
How utterly regrettable.
Reporting!
The enemy officer
Urgent message!
has been
Where
defeated.
can I find Lord Sun Tzu? Lord Sun Jian. He has been killed. Ambushed by the enemy officer Huang Zu. What? No. That...
Sun Tzu. Sun Tzu, pull yourself together. What is it that you must do now?
Yeah, I know. I gotta take over for Father. We'll retreat! All forces, fall back!
Looking rough.
I can see it all.
This is no time to throw away our lives. Let's retreat.
Looking rough.
So Liu Biao has been defeated. I suppose that was always a possibility.
Looking rough. Whoa.
Bon, la chose à savoir, on peut pas tuer Liu Biao avant que Sun Jian ne meure, c'est...
Here you are.
Je mentirais si je disais que j'étais pas déçu. Je vais faire une petite pause, histoire de me dégourdir les jambes, de me prendre une petite boisson. Je reviens dans quelques minutes. À tout de suite.
I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
Allez, bah, on va faire les autres batailles s'ils t'en font une.
The governor is on his way. Please wait here a moment. How vexing. Treating everyone like an honored guest.
My apologies.
Sir!
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed. I am Liu Bei, governor of Ping Yuan. It is an honor to have you join us.
Ah, knock it off already. This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, John. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand.
Zhang Fei, il a toujours le cul assis sur une chaise ou un banc. C'est dingue, hein?
You have been summoned here because we once again need your help. But I should explain the situation. First, what happened after we parted ways in Luoyang. We returned to Yo Province with Lord Gongsun Zan, and I was appointed as governor of Ping Yuan. I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself. My work has been praised by others.
Are you serious? And there I was thinking that we were starting to make a name for ourselves.
Well, it was only after we left Luoyang that everything happened. And in any case, we still rely on Lord Gongsun Zan for protection. As we speak, our benefactor is under attack from Yuan Shao in Ji Province. I hear they're struggling. I'm sure they would appreciate our help.
We owe a lot to Gongsun Zan. What worth is there in life if you forget the kindness shown to you?
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces. Meanwhile, our army is still finding its feet, and they far outnumber us.
I'm not sure that we can win, but there come times in life when one must fight all the same. For us, that time is now. I want to do all that I can. That is why I summoned you. Please, we need your help.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
Shall we start?
Le Seigneur Gong Junzan et Yuan Shao s'affrontent à Liu Xiao. Ils disposent tous deux d'une armée considérable. La bataille sera âpre. Il est temps pour nous de leur venir en renfort. Notre objectif est d'aider le Seigneur Gong Junzan et de vaincre Yuan Shao.
Aye.
Tu vas à tout prix que nous l'addions, mais nous devons limiter nos efforts. Après tout, si vous avez les valeurs, cela aura divin.
I'd say so.
Tu as raison. C'est pourquoi je vous serai reconnaissant de veiller sur nous pendant cette bataille. Si l'on en croit les formations, la plupart des combats se dérouleront au centre. Le Seigneur Gong Junzan veut percer leur ligne de front. Les forces de Gong Junzan peuvent compter sur la cavalerie de Paima, c'est une élite est un atout considérable lors de l'assaut frontal. Il faudra sûrement les utiliser pour percer les lignes ennemies, ce qui signifie que nous devrions probablement soutenir leur offensive.
Bah. Et nous ne manquons pas. Mais en nous attend de leur venir en armes, nous n'avons pas encore vu le champ de bataille de nos propres yeux. Des détails importants nous échappent peut-être. La faille dans la formation centrale de l'ennemi, particulièrement sur le tête.
Vous inquiétez trop.
J'espère que vous avez raison.
Aye.
Il faut en route les atteindre rapidement les hauteurs.
I'd say so.
Excellente idée. Nous voilà à nouveau sans même débauche d'un plan. Mais cela semble réussir. Nous devrions bientôt partir. Prévenez-moi une fois que vous serez prêts.
I'm counting on you.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle.
The terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes. The lee of the hill is hidden from Gong Sun Zan's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gong Sun Zan.
Let's go. We will fight with you.
So they are preparing a trap for us. Fools. My elite soldiers will make short work of the rabble.
Our cavalry, prepare to charge!
Let's get serious.
Strike them head on and shatter their ranks!
Got this. Take this. Take this. And open it. Take that.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Take this.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it?
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
Now!
You there. I take it that you are a vassal of Lord Gong Sun Zan. We shall lend you a hand.
Take that!
Who are? No, never mind. You have my thanks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And open it! Take that!
Quite the performance. I'm sure we'll
The
be
enemy
calling on your
officer
skills time
has
after
been
time.
defeated.
Liu Bei, at your service. I urgently request a meeting with Lord Gong Sun Zan.
The great Lord Liu Bei himself. We are most grateful for your aid. Please, go ahead. It seems Lord Liu Bei's reputation for chivalry and rectitude is well-deserved.
Take this!
Lord Gong Sun Zan, you must stop the advance. If you attack head-on,
The enemy
they
officer
will ambush you.
has been defeated.
Ah, Liu Bei. Welcome.
That it?
But what's this about an ambush? So Yuan Shao deliberately weakened his front line to lure us in.
The enemy
I
officer
almost fell
has been
for it.
defeated.
Now!
Tell the Weimar cavalry to stand down.
The enemy
Order
officer
the infantry to advance
has been
on the front
defeated.
instead.
Looking rough.
Begin advancing. Let's go.
That's no charge. That's a cautious advance. It appears they spotted our ambush. We can't let them push us back. Let us advance and meet them head on.
This'll do.
Advance, now!
That it.
We'll push it on the east and west flanks. If they are to launch a counterattack, that's where it will come from.
Forward march!
I see you.
The enemy is already at our camp. We must protect Lord Yuan Shao.
All my might!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
There'll be no ambushes now. Time to unleash our elite Prima cavalry.
Yeah! Forward! Become a violent tempest and smash the enemy ranks! They're too strong!
Whoa.
All my might!
Go on.
The enemy officer
Now it's my
has
turn.
been defeated.
I'll destroy Yuan Shao's army with my own 2 hands. Forward march.
If we can get across this ford, we might be able to ambush their camp. Time to go.
Forward march!
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at
sérieusement?
once! A worthy adversary indeed! Now! Sacred Bird, protect us! With all my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Their attack is faltering.
Looking rough.
Which means it's our turn to strike.
Advance now!
Yeah! Attack! Let's go! Hey, more supplies. This is the second win we needed. Place yourself in others.
The enemy officer
I
has been
suggest
defeated.
rethinking your actions.
This'll do.
They're trying to reach our camp. Form a wall. We
The
stop
enemy
them
officer
here.
has been defeated.
We must hold the front. Deploy the rear guard. Solidify our ranks.
Start the advance. There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Let's go.
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here.
Take that! Let's get serious. And over easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it?
Whoa. Believe this. The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. The path to their command unit is wide open. Now is the time to seize victory. Forward march! Is that it?
I suggest we set up an ambush here. Put your faith in me, everyone.
Got to get away.
Take that.
It seems they've lost their appetite for attack.
The enemy officer
case,
has been
we
defeated.
shall push forward.
Move forward!
An opening. I can see it all. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Whoa.
Yeah.
Now, looking rough.
Take that.
I've been waiting for this. Whoa.
Is that it? Is that it?
Looking rough.
Take this. Is that it?
This territory is ours.
Take this.
Whoa.
Take this.
Looking rough. Let's go.
We're making a stop here. We ain't getting off easy if we charge in there by ourselves.
Attack!
Okay, this is the place. All units, commence the charge.
Come and face us. A victor will be decided here and now.
Hurry with the preparations. We can't miss this chance to strike.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Now. The time is right. Bring them down. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that.
You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I can see it all.
All my might.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Sacred Bird, protect us. Looking rough.
Take this. An opening. Is that it? Fight! With all my might.
Your luck's coming through.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it? Is that it? This is it.
An opening. Gotta be quicker. Tables turned. This'll do. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready!
Sacred Bird, protect us.
Take this. All my might.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Got you.
This'll do. This'll do.
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Sacred Bird, protect us.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
enemy officer
To have you here is
has
all I
been
need.
defeated.
I am counting on you, now and beyond.
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional.
I have slain the enemy officer!
Looking rough. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
You ungrateful scum.
This is
Have
it.
you forgotten how much time I've spent on you?
Looking rough. Give you our support.
This'll do. Looking rough.
All my might!
What? Impossible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My army lies defeated. You fought well, honorable foe.
Points quand même, hein.
Lord Liu Bei.
Ah, I remember you.
I did not tell you my name before. Apologies. I am Chao Yun of Changsan. I serve under Lord Gongsun Zan. It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei. I wanted to thank you before you left for Pingyuan.
How very proper of you. We were comrades in arms with a common purpose. I only did what any soldier would do. I am simply happy to know that I managed to assist a man of such valor.
That is an honor, my lord. Take care on the road to Pingyuan. I look forward to the day we meet again.
As do I. And if you don't mind my saying, please ensure you rest up today. You've earned it after such a battle. Farewell, then.
What a wonderful person he is. Fighting for other people's causes, and leaving without expecting gratitude. Is this the true meaning of justice? In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually...
Château du comté Pingyuan, commanderie de Pingyuan, province de Qing.
Ah, what perfect timing! Hey, would you like to join me for a meal? A nearby village gave me some quality meat.
D'autres admirateurs.
I've been on patrol around here, taking care of troublemakers. It's just a reward, no? You know, it's nice to feel appreciated after all the work I've done.
Excuse me, you two. I am Tai Shitsu of Donglai. I take it you serve the governor of Pingyuan. Would you be able to secure an audience for me?
So, Governor Kongrong of Beihai needs our help. I see. I understand the situation. Still, an attack by the remnants of the Yellow Turbans. This is not a simple problem to solve.
Lord Liu Bei, you are renowned for your kindness. I could think of no one more likely to help Lord Kongrong.
We have only just come back from aiding Lord Gongsun Zan. We need time to recover. If we mobilize immediately, we would suffer severe losses. And then we might struggle to defend our own land.
There's reason to that. However, you would discard all compassion when faced with logic.
And if I said I would?
Well then, Lord Kongrong and the others are doomed to die. I came to Pingyuan believing that you were a man of virtue. Sadly, I seem to have been mistaken.
I'm sorry. It was cruel of me to test you like that. We shall go to Lord Kongrong's aid, and ensure no harm comes to him.
But you were right. There is no benefit to you in this. You will go regardless.
You misunderstand me. It is precisely because there is no gain to be had that we will go. I raised this army to help those in need. I have no intention of turning away from that goal. Is that not itself a reward?
You're an interesting man. You have impressed me, Lord Liu Bei. I feel assured that Lord Kongrong will be safe.
They say Deng Zhuo has disappeared. I wonder who will.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
We're about to storm the enemy! Looking rough. Whoa. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. This ends here. This'll do.
Sense here! Easy.
Looking rough.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa.
Yeah.
Now. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
This'll do. Looking rough.
Is that it? An opening! Take that! Is that it?
Whoa.
Is that it? Sacred Bird, protect us!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. This'll do.
Sacred Bird, protect us!
This'll do. Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa.
Is that it?
Looking rough.
Is that it?
Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa.
Sacred Bird, protect me. I've been waiting for this. Got you! Concentrate.
Looking rough.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
Bon, vu que je prends un peu quand même la tonne par moment. Ah, c'est bon moment, il y a les bêtes contre les tombants.
Shall we start?
Maintenant que nous sommes à Beihai, notre objectif consiste à venir en aide au gouverneur de Seigneur Kongrong. Sauf le seigneur PHC, son château est assiégé par des survivants des turbanjeux. Ils sont menés par Quan Hai. Une fois ces derniers éliminés, le reste des rebelles se dispersent. Nous ne pouvons pas laisser le seigneur Kongling se couper, alors l'âme d'ici là, notre vie est de le protéger. Nous, les gens juste le rocher. Les armes de siège auraient été repérées au sein de la formation de l'université de surveiller les portes du château.
Good.
Cela va de soi, mais nous devons nous assurer que les obéis surveillent, tout comme Tachisu nous guidera lors de notre avancée. Cette bataille sera loin d'être simple, assurez-vous de bien rester sur vos gardes. Pour commencer, rejoignons le château, en laissant notre force à celle du seigneur Kongling. Nous devrions pouvoir prendre l'avantage. Guanyu et le seigneur Tachisu faire avancement en direction du château de circulation. Prendre un téléphone venant de l'est. Contente pour rester à l'affût et intervenir si besoin.
I am in your debt.
Je suis ravi de vous avoir recruté, je compte bien mener aussi le plus possible.
I'm counting on you.
The enemy encirclement is solid. It won't be easy to break through.
We'll just take them out bit by bit. Let's get started already.
I see you are a warrior of great bravery. Now, warriors of Pingyuan,
An opening. I must beg for your aid in rescuing Lord Kongzhong.
looking rough.
An opening.
There's a plan. We will head toward the castle from the west. As time is against us, we may need to force our way through.
I appreciate your determination to help. Naturally, I too will do everything I can to assist.
Has been defeated. Zhang Fei and I will approach from the east. It's complex terrain, and we can't afford to get lost.
Well, I'm sure we can get a little bit lost. As long as we take down some enemies along the way.
Forward march!
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
How did we get stuck with lookout duty? Shouldn't we be part of the siege too?
Apparently, this'll do. Someone broke through our encirclement. So we're supposed to watch out and make sure they don't bring help.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am an honorable man who has come to repay a debt. I will not kill unless I must. So stay out of my way.
A warrior who dedicates his talents to the cause of justice. This is a man after my own heart.
We got pushed back. Give me a break. Well, this means we've got a fair fight.
The enemy
on our hands
officer
now.
has been defeated.
Sacred bird protected.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it?
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it?
Now then, let us begin our siege of the castle. Ready your weapons!
Is that it? That's the spirit.
The one who escaped seems to have brought reinforcements. What a joke. They think they can defeat us with so few warriors? We will crush them along with their castle.
Concentrate. Start the advance.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The walls and overpower them!
An opening. Trying to force their way in. You must stop them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Ready? Target the castle gate. Shoot!
All right.
Let's go.
The guards here have been slain.
Looking rough.
Break down the gate.
Damn, we won't be able to hold them back.
C'est vrai que le livre
It
rouge,
won't last
peut-être que
long
j'aurais eu
like
le
that.
temps de...
We better take that thing out quick.
Peut-être avec le livre rouge, j'aurais peut-être eu le temps de sauver les garnison.
Damn it! How dare you!
The enemy's attacks have ceased. Nothing will stop us from destroying them now.
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
Is that it?
Looking rough.
Is that it? Get out of my way already! I'll take you down if you don't! Is that it?
Jean-Fei is as threatening as always. Isabella's alone might send the enemy running.
And you, the guardian of peace. Why do you stand before me? I am only doing what you bid me to do. Yet you would punish me for it?
Gotta be quicker.
Is that it?
The ladders are up.
Is that it?
Right here. And through here.
Is that it?
Concentrate. Damn it. It isn't over yet.
I won't let them get inside. I see you.
What?
You mean they've all been destroyed?
Whoa. Attack. The enemy's weapons have been destroyed. That's just what we needed. Now we'll be able to hold the gate. Bring them down. Looking rough.
Is that it?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Some of them are assaulting the castle gates. We'll have to do something about that first.
Rough.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Take honor.
This territory
Good eye.
is ours.
Got you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Lord Zhengqiao.
Concentrate.
Forgive me.
Looking rough.
I could not revive the Yellow Turbans.
Oh, you've taken down their leader. Once again, I thank you, brave warriors of Ping Yuan. The debt I owed has been repaid. Lord Liu Bei, please allow me to thank you once again. I will find a way to repay you.
There is no need. I told you, having helped is reward enough for me. I'm just glad that Lord Kongrong is safe.
In these troubled times, men like you are hard to come by. If it had to come to it, I was prepared to convince you more forcefully. But you made this decision yourself, and were true to your word. I see now why the people of Ping Yuan admire you so.
I'm not so great a man as you seem to believe. I've made foolish mistakes just like anyone else. I forget to think ahead and get transfixed by what's in front of me.
But it is that nature which has allowed you to save so many people. In any case, with this settled, I can now set off to Lord Liu Yao.
You don't intend to return to Lord Kongrong?
Lord Liu Yao is the one I serve now. I was on my way to him when I received word that Lord Kongjong, to whom I owe a great debt, was in danger. It was to repay that debt I sought to assist him.
I see. You are like me. You believe in duty.
You are too kind. I feel a little embarrassed hearing that from you, Lord Liu Bei. Now, I must depart. If we meet again someday, I hope we will do so as allies.
My brother left to go make a name for himself. We haven't heard from him since.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! Time for a good old fight. Get ready! I see you. This'll do. Looking rough. Take that! I will break you! Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. This'll do. Is that it? Looking rough. With all my might. This'll do. Done. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Nice. I see you. Bear witness to my power. I will break you. Whoa. Looking rough. Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough. Is that it? Looking rough. Is that it? Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Is that it? Looking rough. Is that it? Whoa. Take this. Take this. Looking rough. Easy. Bear witness to my power. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Looking rough. Whoa. Is that it? Looking rough. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Looking rough. Is that it? Is that it? Whoa. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Concentrate. I will break you. With all my might. Whoa. Is that it? Whoa. Is that it? Looking rough. Now. Right. Looking rough. Is that it? Whoa. Is that it? 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 Looking rough. Is that it? Looking rough. Is that it? Whoa. Is that it? 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 Looking rough. Is that it? Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Is that it? Is that it? Looking rough. Looking rough. I will break you! I can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. This'll do. This'll do. Sacred bird, protect us. Sacred bird, protect us.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Is that it? Now. Is that it?
Looking rough.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
Par contre, ça remplit la barre museau mais d'une force.
Is that it? Is that it?
Looking rough.
Take that. Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
Take that. With all my might. An opening. Time to act. Take that. I've been waiting for this. With all my might. An opening. Take that. Whoa, the enemy officer has been defeated. This even match is ours. Push harder. Now, let's go. Attack.
I challenge you to battle.
Now,
Prepare yourself.
bear witness to my power.
Got you.
Concentrate. With all my might. Bear witness to my power. With all my might.
Looking rough.
Is that it? An opening.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do. This'll do. Sacred Bird, protect us.
Whoa. This'll do. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa.
Is that it?
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow, the city may just...
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
Begin the advance.
Let's go.
Onward, everyone! Without delay!
Begin advancing!
Take this! Looking rough. Take that! Honor.
How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa, looking rough.
Is that it?
Let's go.
Bear witness to my power.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take.
Whoa.
Is that it? Take this. Is that it?
Yes. There we go. Looking rough.
Bear witness.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this.
Looking rough.
An opening. Take this. Take this.
Ah bah.
Let's go.
Il est un peu triste, du coup. Moi, je vais tirer la note.
Now.
Looking rough.
An even match.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy is strong. Things might get tough. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it?
Genre, le parfait qui dit le nom de...
Is that it? Is that it?
Il est vrai, mais là...
Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
Take that.
Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa.
Is that it?
Looking rough. Whoa.
Concentrate.
Looking rough.
Take this. With all my might.
Let's give it to them.
Looking rough.
I see you. Concentrate. With all my might.
We'll provide the backup.
Looking rough.
You're done.
I've been bested. The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do. This'll do. Sacred Bird, protect us. This'll do.
Quel celui-là. J'en ai, bon, j'ai encore le temps pour quelques batailles. Au moins pour celle de Cao Cao, je pense.
Louis Boo. He's every soldier's... I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
There's not a soul alive.
À l'intérieur du château de Puyang, comté de Puyang, commanderie de Dong, province de Yan.
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know?
I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while.
Tu n'as pas oublié?
Hey, sorry about that. I just never expected to see you here of all places. I guess I was still under Lord Xiangmao's command the last I saw you. It feels like such a long time ago.
Dian Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come on in. It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
You seem quite confident, but beware. This opponent won't be so easily dealt with. They have survived this long without their leader through constant pillaging.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these yellow turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the Yellow Turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in
I heard
peace.
there's another big conflict.
Shall we begin?
Nous ferons face à des turans jaunes de la province de Qing. Nous devons les éliminer sans tarder afin de protéger la province de Yan. Mais il y a un problème, cela dit, donc un chef à proprement parler. Mais en personne, à leur tête, nous allons devoir les vaincre un par un jusqu'à anéantir leur morale. Contrairement à eux, nous avons un commandant. Nos forces seront menées par nul autre que le seigneur Cao Cao en personne. Je vous somme de faire tout votre possible afin que la province de Yan ne perde pas à nouveau un gouverneur. Cao Cao est sous protection et nous comptons également demander à l'amitié de nos aider. Cela est pour le moins rassurant, en effet. Très bien, il est temps d'aborder les détails de notre plan désormais. L'ennemi semble avoir scindé ses forces en 3 bataillons considérables et composé chacun de nombreux groupes toutes extrêmement motivés. Leur nombre et leur ferveur laissent présager un assaut redoutable. Nous allons devoir redoubler d'efforts en défense.
Nevertheless,
Mais adopter une posture uniquement défensive s'avérerait futile. Nous utiliserons le terrain à notre avantage afin de riposter en temps voulu. Et dans ce but, nous devons nous emparer de 2 positions essentielles, les hauteurs au nord-ouest et la forêt à l'est. Une fois ces 2 positions sous notre contrôle, nous pourrons lancer une offensive de grande envergure entravant l'avancée de l'ennemi. Ça devrait semer le chaos au sein de leur rang, ce qui nous permettra de les achever en saisissant cette opportunité. Pour ma part, je partirai en direction des hauteurs. Je compte sur le seigneur Xiao Yuan pour s'emparer de la forêt.
Okay.
Vous avez vraiment pensé à tout. Très bien, je m'en chargerai.
Now let's put this
Voilà
into
donc comment se
action.
déroulera notre plan dans sa globalité. J'espère que nous pourrons tous remplir notre rôle comme il se doit.
Now go.
Ne perdons pas un instant de plus. Nous devons restaurer l'ordre au sein du Yu.
The Yellow Turbans are an elite force born of chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate them, remnants though they may be.
There's a new governor of the Yen province. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor.
The enemy officer has been
Stand
defeated.
shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United we shall prevail.
Is that it? Is that
Battles
it?
are not decided by numbers alone. Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
Heavens, give us strength. Send us warriors who know not death.
Tables
Concentrate.
Aren't you supposed to be
The
on
enemy
our
officer
side?
has been
Why are you
defeated.
picking a fight with us?
Well, I think they're talking to you.
This
The spell that
territory
Zhao gave us.
is ours.
But how?
Whether you rely on numbers or magic, you are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
If an ally of Zhangzhou is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
Bear witness to my power.
We'll have more options if we control the high ground. We could
The
drop
enemy
rocks
officer
on them, for
has been
example.
defeated.
A worthy foe indeed. Now the real battle begins.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Are you ready, men? Then start the bombardment!
Take this.
I
The enemy officer
Rocks!
has been
They're
defeated.
throwing rocks at us!
Let's go.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. The rocks are coming from over there. Come, men! We'll put a stop to this. Let's march!
How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Attack.
Obliterate you! Easy. Here's the resistance is futile.
Just being near you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
Oh! I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me! Lend us a hand!
Your skills are impressive.
Believe this.
I have learned a lot from watching you. Has been defeated.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Now's the time!
Looking rough.
Guard!
Looking rough.
Good. This is the perfect vantage point. Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads.
Can't believe this.
Arrows! The sky is black with them!
You seize the strategic points and now control the terrain. Do not falter. Hit them with all your might.
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To survive.
Is that it?
Not simply lay down and die. Let's march!
Let's go. Follow me, everyone.
I can't
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Here. We're at their mercy here. Come, men.
Looking rough.
Take back that position.
We march at once!
Charge! Fight! If we do not win here, there will be no tomorrow! Start the advance!
Together, we advance. Now, follow your leader. Begin the advance.
Ha! Way to stick it to them! Time for me to let loose! Let's march!
I see you. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The moment has come.
Prepare to attack! Wipe out the lot of them!
They fight with such ferocity. It's not just their numbers that make them strong.
Curtain draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Keep pressuring now.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't give up. We can still fight. Stand together, men, and we can prevail.
They still have fight left in them. We can't let them regroup.
This appears to be as far as we go. Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
That's another enemy pounded into submission. Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone.
The ferociously strong, and they fight without a modicum of fear.
Now.
Do it like you mean it.
I'll end this.
Looking rough. Whoa.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We fight until our last breath. Come! Let us rejoin our brethren!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Most armies crumble once their leader is slain. But a leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient.
Rough. Whoa.
Nice try. Take that. That it. Concentrate. Take this.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Of fighting, of life itself. You're warriors, aren't you? Come, put us out of our misery.
Then surrender. You will not be treated unjustly.
Well, if you put it like that.
We can still go on. Let us fight for you! All you've got.
Is everyone ready? Then follow me!
Let's provide our support too.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Let's go.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
If we don't fight, everyone will starve. Our children, our parents, everyone. And that is why we fight and plunder, so we can live.
It is a terrible thing. A man is forced to live like a beast, rather than a man.
Take that! Is that it? Take that! Take that! Is that it? Is that it? Looks like it will be our victory! Keep up the pace!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! Take that! Take that!
Looking rough.
Take that!
The time is right. Go.
Take that! Bear witness to my power.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done! Most impressive!
The enemy officer
It's just...
has been defeated.
We're starving out here.
Time to attack!
Please! We've had enough!
All my might.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa, this'll do.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
This'll do. This'll do. This'll do. This'll do. This'll do. This'll do.
Is that it?
Sacred Bird,
Even
protect us.
if we fall,
This'll do.
our
Sacred Bird,
children
protect
and
us.
brethren will take up
This'll
our
do.
weapons.
Sacred Bird, protect
It
us.
will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao?
Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, One cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word, as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
C'est ainsi que les turbans jaunes de la province de Qing offrirent à Cao Cao une reddition inconditionnelle.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them. It gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes. There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao. The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wan Yun. But I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Dongzhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. Luckily, a house guest of Wan Yun's came to my rescue. In fact, this man here looks just like... Huh. At once I feel sober. I never thought I would meet my savior like this.
Does this mean that you were the one who saved Lord Shunyo in Luoyang? Well, what an honor it is to meet you. I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guojia. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? That sounds a bit non-committal. Anyway, it seems we'll be seeing a lot more of each other from now on.
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
do not take training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it.
Seriez-vous trop sévère?
I'll be the judge of that. Unless these men are willing to go to their limits, they won't be fit to serve as our allies. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces. I admire them. So many people are after this land.
If I hear one more yay out of the people of Yay, I might just walk away.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced.
C'est vrai que ne fera toujours rien.
You've gotten stronger, Zilwan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you. Because I am serious. Zilwan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Zilwan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Zilwan?
As long as you understand. Juha, Zilwan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Zilwan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Yeah, so it seems. I'm not sure we could get any more out of you now if we tried. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. Or we could... that's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues. Luan and He, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Juha, Bai Luan, and Ziluan. The three of you were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there, and you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan. One of the best. Be it medicine or war, it's slow going if you have to grope around in the darkness on your own. A good teacher can make all the difference. I learned all I know of medicine from my father. I suppose in that sense, I was blessed. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint, imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are. Ziluan and Juhe, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed
I
just
just
to have
saw a man who shined like the...
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of South.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong.
Stop stealing already.
Kita lihat misinya.
food's wonderful at my place. We use the freshest fish after all.
Yes, Connor. Looking rough.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defense here!
Whoa.
Time to attack. Good eye, too. Turn the tables. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might.
Oh.
Take that. Sense here.
Time to act. Looking rough.
An opening. Take that. Take this. Sense here.
Time to act.
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa, looking rough.
Take it. Is that it?
Time to act.
On va s'arrêter là pour aujourd'hui. Au cas où la sauvegarde viendra être rompue. Je vous remercie d'avoir regardé le stream. Je vous remercie d'avoir rejoint. N'hésitez pas à suivre la chaîne, à activer les notifications avec la cloche. Et on se dit à la prochaine. Ciao!